That's right.
Right.
Old-time veteran man, Ian racing with a new selection to teach you to the nation the right combination because they have their own conception, so the love can last long. What me tell them? What's my brethren? What me say? Ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man. Now this is something some girl can't understand. They feel his pretty face, all the man them I want. A man want a girl who can show some respect and give respect, and you know them I forget. Some man no want no girl who does smoke cigarette. When you smoke a cigarette, you does get bad breath. It have some girl and them always vex. When them get them man vex, they want to bribe him with sex. It have some girl who does fuss and fret. Ragamuffin and waste, none of them may I forget. Some girl who does only wanna study themselves, like they will revolve around them and nobody else. Give me attitude, you know that I would. No man no want a girl who can cook good food. A girl who like back chat and always rude. Who walk in the street but them dress semi-nude. Just the other day a boy sing who get born, but a girl answer back and then she start carry on. Ka keep a girl, some man ka keep a girl, and ka keep a girl, some man ka keep no girl. Ka keep no girl, some man ka keep no girl. Now this is something some man don't understand. They feel there's only money when them girl them a want. Some girl want a man to show compassion and give she a shoulder so she leave she head pun. Some girl don't want a man who just big and strong, understanding man what she depend upon. A man who don't lime whole day on the street. No drop low pants, but a man a dress neat. Even if he have no money or education, him just have some pride and some ambition. A man who could admit when them do wrong. She don't want no soft man, she want man who strong. She want a fit man who could last well long. Ragamuffin and Wason, a real veteran. Ragamuffin and Wason with a brand new song. Teach you youth something so the love could last long. Ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl, ka keep no man. Ka keep no man, some girl, ka keep no man, and ka keep no man, some girl, ka keep no man, and ka keep a man, some man ka keep girl, ka keep a girl, man, you just can't understand.
I'm telling I party until it rain, I dressing up in my red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and only mass bands. Them say I'm mad and I'm bad. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Trini, Popo Trini, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. We just dictate all the place for now. We just represent for we soca. We just sell out all the strong liquor. We just represent for we soca. Them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you where we from. We're from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini, oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make us company. And we make us company. And we make us company. dressing up in my red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and all the mass bands. Them say I'm a man. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. I's a Trini, I's a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they love how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make us company. And we make us company. And we make us company. We don't dictate all the place, but now we don't represent for we so now. We don't sell out all the strong liquor now. We don't represent for we so now.
In the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League Tier 1. Well, it's action galore here this Friday evening at the beautiful La Hocta Rangers ground. We've got Club Sando. They're up against the home team, it should be, in La Hocta Terminix Rangers. But Club Sando, they are carded as the first mentioned team. Well, it's an exciting game. The Club Sando team, they are 7th on the standings. They go against a Rangers team looking to leapfrog them. Just one space behind them, 2 points behind them. So it's going to be very, very interesting in this one. A lot of stories within the stories. But first, we're going to have an interview with the assistant coach of the Club Sando team. Let's look at the standings. Well, Rashawn, good afternoon. You're up against some next Rangers. What are you looking for this evening?
Well, I think you just said it all. Points. We need to get the points on the board. We are 7th place. They're just above us, so 3 points is important.
Well, you've now coming into your own. You started the season looking very good in terms of your playing style. You haven't gotten the results. What do you intend to do coming into the second rounds?
Well, we have made the adjustments. We have made the personnel change. So, you saw the first game. We immediately got some good responses. We won that game, so we expect the same today.
Well, you have a very good attacking force when you look at Nicholas Dillon, also Karen Borpes Cummings, Cordell Samuel in terms of experience. How does that add to what you bring to the game?
Well, you raise them a pause. Here are the names you're calling. Before in the first rounds, we had Smack. Everybody knew him as Smack. He was the sole striker. Now you have to pay attention to 4 top quality players coming at you.
Okay, thanks very much and go well.
Yes.
The Terminix Rangers, none other than, of course, Mr. Leslie Russell. Good afternoon, Leslie. You come into this game, what are you looking for?
Well, obviously when they come into a game, we're looking for 3 points, but you know we're going to start on the front foot and see how we go from there.
Well, you got a good result against Caledonia last matchup. You got a winner in extra time. How does that order going into this game?
Yeah, well, I mean, to give the players great confidence going into this game, and like I say, we're looking for 3 points today, so we're trying to start on the front foot and see how it goes.
Well, an unfamiliar position for Terminix Rangers, being in the bottom half of the table. You went young this season. How has this gone for you thus far?
I mean, it's going well. It's a learning process for the younger guys, you know. Hopefully next season we can come out and, you know, give a good showing.
Okay, Leslie, go well.
Thank you.
Well, you heard two of the coaches as they get ready for this very exciting and interesting match. We have Club Sando. They are up against the Terminix Rangers. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action as we get ready for kickoff. Yes, welcome back. And sorry, we just had one of those things that happen in live television. As the system just crashed, as there we see the foul there. Shivanez Hamilton just fouling the attacker, that's Therese Bailey. So welcome back here to action in the Ttpfl Tier 1 as we have the Jabloteh Rangers. They are in white and black. They're up against the Club Sando, who are in orange and black. And you didn't miss much action as it's still Sando nil. The Terminix Jabloteh Rangers nil. So Bailey up against Shivanez Hamilton there. Of course, that's going to be a battle within a battle. The left back, very composed left back, the Pity Valley resident. As here's the ball across the area, easily handled by Ragu. And Ragu with the long ball forward, trying to get Nicholas Dillon going. Dillon in a battle, and he's able, it's just screened out. So it goes out, and it's going to be a goal kick there, the number 15. Hutchinson. Just the ball just going out for a goal kick. So it's going to be a goal kick as the Rangers team. Devonish, he's in goal as he's going to be taking this goal kick, sending his players long outfield as they bang it upfield. It falls to Josiah Edwards. Edwards is brought down there by Jason Joseph. Jason Joseph, the veteran. Pro League journeyman, as Edwards looking to go down as he's into the area, tripped up, no call, and there's a battle there, shot from distance. First, the referee played the advantage, but it was lost, calling the infringement. That battle there between this man, Isaiah Lee, and Luke Phillip. Of course, Isaiah Lee, the captain of the Laokota Rangers team, fresh back from scoring 3 goals in 2 games versus Cuba, the new head of the Trinidad and Tobago attacking force. Today he'll have to lead the attacking force of this Rangers team. But it's played out from the back as Jimenez. Hamilton bringing it forward. Ball into Dylan. Dylan turning. Dylan with a shot! Oh, just flashing wide. Nicholas Dylan there, able to turn it. Opening up his body well, getting a shot. It flashed wide past the uprights. So end-to-end action here. Just missing out there was Cordell Samuel. Of course, Cordell Samuel leaving the Reboot Central team and finding his way to Club Sando. That's a beautiful 1-2. Is he onside? The flag has stayed on. That's a good 1-2. So a good interchange pass there between that was Celestin. As they go put the ball all the way back. It's banged upfield, headed clear. Headed down there by Lee. Goes wider to Edwards. Edwards looking for movement. He treads the needle, shoot to Lee. Lee one-on-one with Phillip. They have to reboot. Edwards finding a bit of space. Strong tackle there by Elton John. Yes, Elton John, the veteran. He's been transferred from the Reboot Central team as they rebooted it in the mid-season break. Of course, Elton John in his heyday played for the Rumbushan San Juan Jabloteh team. Ball played forward. It falls nicely to Bailey. But coming across and doing well, but then he gives it away. Ball trying to tread the needle. Not good enough. It's just going to go out of play. So it was Nicola with some room and time, unable to tread the needle correctly. So they're playing the ball off the back. Cummins finally getting on the ball there, Karen Cummins, and then he's able to pick it up again in the midfield, spreading the ball wider to Shaquille Smack Henry. Ball into the area, but it's cut out, and it's going to be a throw-in. So Rangers being put on some pressure now by this Club Sando team. That's a beautiful 1-2, but it's cut out. Goes as far as Purcell. Smack Henry able to win out here in this battle. And then Jason Joseph wins out and they go back. Karen Ballpest Cummings getting into the game. Now the ball is played forward. There's a good effort there by Samuel, but good defensive work. And Devonish plays it wider to Weeks. Weeks bangs it upfield, trying to get Celestin going. Malachi Celestin trying to tread the needle, but it's easily handled at the back, and they go all the way back to their keeper, Ragu. So Ragu playing it around at the back. They're quite composed, this Club Sando team. Really playing good looking football. Hamilton finds Dylan. Dylan finds a Purcell. Purcell settling things down and find Jason Joseph. Guess what position he's playing? He's playing the right wing back position. So the veterans going backward as they go up in age and get a little bit slower. Karen ball press Cummings now coming and bossing the midfield. Look at him on screen as he finds Hamilton. Hamilton with a good turn. Look at Hernandez, he can shoot the ball. Still look at Hernandez, he threads it through. Good coming there by keeper Devadish as he comes and averts danger for the Rangers team. And he decides to go short as Rangers going away from a typical Rangers style play. And there the ball just cleared out of play. So it's bang out and they'll get a chance to reset here. So it's thrown in. Just losing out. Smek Henry falling kindly to Nicholas Dillon. Smek Henry just being pushed off the ball easily there by Jones. Jones putting the ball forward and looking to go for a run here is Malachi Celestin. He's brought down, the referee says fairly. Of course, the refereeing team makes up of Crystal Sobers, Ramsarup, and Odell Brewster. And the fourth official, none other than Charisse Hood. And staying down on the far side is Celestin. So Celestin has stayed down as the referee goes across and to see what's going on with Celestin. So Celestin just getting some assistance from the physio there. Yeah. As the club Sando team looking to out the back. Falls to Purcell with some room here. Quickly off his line was Devonish. At Lee, the referee playing the advantage. Shouts from the club Sando bench. Jason Joseph, the prison officer, he's on the pitch. He's a wily veteran. He's traveled well from since his national under 23 days with Coach Angasiv. He's been the man, the go-to man. Ball thrown in. Strong challenge. Ball cleared out. And it goes out. So it's going to be a goal kick. As Coach Angasiv is asking for some home court advantage. He wants to play at the beautiful Manny Ramjohn pitch. But the pitch is good, but the ground, the stands, just not so good. Of course, the Manny Ramjohn pitch, the best pitch, the best pitch in the whole country is the Manny Ramjohn pitch. But there's no facilities such as the lovely the Rangers field here. As Therese Bailey up against Hamilton. He's able to win that battle. It's going to be a battle within a battle. There as Therese Bailey, he's going to be up against Hamilton. As it's going to be a throw in, and Jones is going to take it. Jones finds Therese Bailey. Therese Boy Bailey finds Lee. Celestin, into the side netting. Malachi Celestin there into the side netting. As Club Sando. Looking to build the ball from the back as they're taking their time building. Nicholas Dillon losing out. It's always good to have a point man such as Nicholas Dillon. Always a handful. So it's Jason Joseph here, just bringing that ball forward. And he loses out, and then he just has to clear it out. His players are saying, give it to us early, let us play. Josiah Edwards turning away nicely, but losing out. Henry, ball across his hands, and it's going to be a corner. It had to be a corner. It came off of the defender. That was Weeks, Akina Weeks. But the referee, Crystal Williams, she was right on spot. She decided that Cordell Samuel had the last touch. As it's going to be Devonish. As Devonish bangs it forward. Luke Phillip. It's up in the air. Strong header. Finds Smack Henry. Henry with some room. Ball into the area. It's cleared out. As they're able to clear it here again. Celestine in a battle with Elton John. Not the singer. As Henry again into the area. Just headed clear. Karen Ballpest Cummings. But coming and picking it off of him was Therese Bailey. And Bailey goes down. He's been helped to his feet there by Karen Ballpest Cummings. Of course, Karen Ballpest Cummings, former Trinidad International. The veteran, Pity Valley resident. As Weeks stands up behind this one. So if you're just joining us, or you're watching the Ttpfl action, it's the Hocketa Rangers up against Club Sando. Club Sando 0. The Hocketa Rangers 0. So it's thrown in here as they play it along the back across to Elton John, who bangs it forward. Nicholas Dillon. These players are not accustomed to Nicholas Dillon because they will know that he's going to fight for every ball. A bullish type player. Elton John coming and winning out. Finds Karen Cummings, comes with a shot. Devonage! It's just past. So warning signs here from the old veteran as Karen Cummings able to turn and have a shot. It flashed just wide. So we have another look at it here as it just flashes wide. As the Club Sando team showing signs of life here. Ball banged forward and went one nicely there as Elton John picks up. Elton John converted to a stopper. In his prime, he would have played in the midfield, then as a wing back, and now a very stable defender. Cooper finding Hamilton. And the referee just blowing on the whistle there. As the referee, that's Hamilton, just breaking his fast here. So the special arrangement here in the month of Ramadan as Shivanez Hamilton, just breaking his fast as we pay respects to the multiple religious beliefs here in the TT Pro League. So John and Hamilton just, of course, Muslims at this time just observing the holy month of Ramadan, one of the most holiest months in the year. So Hamilton just going through his ritual here with John as he gets back to action. So that was the stop for all who may be wondering. And while they're wondering, the score still 0-0. As we have the restart. Ball finding Edwards. And then it's just banged upfield by Rago. A bit of a heavy touch by Nicholas Dillon, but he's able to come and win it back. Finds Smek Henry. Smek Henry turning, but then he loses out. Devonish quickly off his line. And then he plays it to his wing back, beating the press. But some good work there by Smek to just win it out. Ball cleared up. It's aimed at Bailey. Yeah, not the best of challenges, but the referee playing the advantage for Cordell Samuel. Samuel finding that was Purcell with a bit of a heavy touch. Ball played through. Cooper finding Cummins. Cummins exchanging passes with Purcell. Yeah, Cummins again. Cummins, the early ball aimed at Smek Henry. Smek Henry, it's up in the air. But then they're able to come through and win it. Into the hands, the safe hands there of Devonish. The referee just calling for the infringement. Of course, referee Sobers. Senior FIFA referee in Trinidad and Tobago, Crystal Sobers. As the Rangers team get ready for the restart. And it's going to be Nicola who's going to take it. Or trying to drive it across, aimed at Bailey. Doesn't get to Bailey. Cummins, beautiful flick on here. It's aimed at Cordell Samuel. Cordell Samuel, always very dangerous. And he finds up. That's Cooper. Cooper finding Purcell. Purcell finding Luke Phillip. Luke Phillip to Cummins. Cummins looking to open up. A heavy touch. Bailey. Celestin. Malachi Celestin behind the back of Bailey. And Purcell. Cummins. That's a beautiful driven ball across. But it's well handled by the defender. But then Henry able to come and win things out. Henry asking for a foul, none given. And Rangers able to come the next way. But unable to keep it in play was Josiah Edwards. Quickly taken through. Cooper. Cummins. Good winning there by Weeks. And Bailey. Therese Boy Bailey. The Carnage resident. He's up against Hamilton. Hamilton, where he's brought down. Definitely an infringement. So Bailey in a very interesting position here. As referee Crystal Sobers just instructing where this free kick will be taken. Bailey just getting up. He's holding his hands. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. Of course, Club Sando has good aerial power when you talk about the likes of Nicholas Dillon. But let's look and see what they got planned here. Josiah Edwards stands over it. He's also got Therese Boy Bailey. Let's look at the delivery. Josiah Edwards. Oh, it's off the chest. And then it's just cleared away. Can't be a shot because it's gone really for a throw on the far side. So they've been able to dodge a bullet, proverbial bullet here, as the fans begin to pack in here for this doubleheader on this March Madness weekend. The last weekend in March, long weekend. What better way to start your weekend than with a football doubleheader? As weeks in long. As the ball just going out of play. It's gonna. So Ragu just bringing that ball forward. As we see they're able to bring the ball forward. Elton John driven forward. And the referee calling for an infringement. Probably it was a handle ball. No, a handle ball. No argument from the players, so they will definitely know best. Elton John finding Cooper. Cooper to Hamilton. Hamilton to Philip. Philip back to Hamilton. Hamilton to Elton John. Elton John, famous name of a singer. Luke Phillip goes straight into the arms of goalkeeper Devonish. He has no problems in just collecting, and then he just rolls it short as the Rangers team try to get some offensive power going as Hamilton, Luke Phillip finding Purcell, Dylan, shot charge down as Isaiah Lee. And there, beautiful ball, Bailey. That's a good shot there, well saved by Isaiah Lee. Good shot on target. And we had Ragu doing the necessary. But the danger still not cleared. As Edwards exchanging passes. Ball through. But Cummins able to come and break things up. And cleared out there by Cooper. Jason Joseph banging it long. And he's beaten. Henry. Oh, that's a shot just pushed wrong the corner. There by Devonish. So there's just correction. Pascal, not Purcell. As I haven't gotten a team sheet, but it's Pascal. As it's gonna be Club Sando curling in here by Cummins, headed down, but it's well handled. But it was a free header in the area. So the Rangers team here, as they bound forward. As Club Sando able to win out, they find Luke Phillip. Nicholas Dillon, it was aimed at Cordell Samuel. Cordell Samuel not having his best game, but he's that kind of player. Would be out of it, and then he'll be picking up the ball out of the back of the net from his head or his feet. Some good work there by Celestine. Of course, the youngster from the Sealot area. Isaiah Lee is being sandwiched there by Pascal and Cooper. So Isaiah Lee a handful here, as most persons found out this past week with his exploits at the national team level. It's just cut out, but they're able to recover. And here they come again. That ball just going out of play. So it's going to be a throw-in. Or is it a free kick? It's a throw-in for the Club Sando team. Rago picking up, and he finds Cooper. Cooper looking for movement. Goes short to Hamilton. Hamilton breaking the press quite easily, but then he plays it back to Elton John. Elton John waving his hand. He's asking for movement, not getting what he wants. Cooper drills it, aimed at Dylan. Isaiah Lee. He's done well for his team thus far. Ball aimed at Josiah Edwards. Coming, showing his experience as he begins to boss the midfield. As the game gets slower, he'll get into those pockets. As there you see him exchanging passes. It's what he does best, finding Luke Phillips with some space and time, straight at goalkeeper Devonish. Devonish picks it up, and he's just rolls it out. Here, Weeks trying to drill the ball through to get Celestin going, but he was unable to get to Celestin. And Sando, they're able to come forward. Remember, Club Sando, both teams coming off victories. Rangers, they came off an exciting 3-2 victory against Mova Caledonia. Malachi Celestin turns a beautiful ball through. The referee. She calls the other way. It was 6-1, half a dozen of the other. The keeper in his area, though, he got the benefit of the doubt. That was Rago as he crashed into Isaiah Lee. So we have a look at it again there. Yeah, it's a good call there by referee Crystal Sobers, one of the most experienced referees in Trinidad and Tobago, probably the Caribbean. Isaiah Lee, though, is up, and Ragudo has stayed down as the physio goes out to meet him to ensure that all is well. Jason Joseph just going across to have a drink as well. So if you're just joining us with just about 35 minutes gone in this one, the score is Terminix Laukata Rangers 0, Club Sando 0. So with this game early on, you'll be seeing the team where the team definitely was able, both teams looking for victory here as they lie 17-8 on the table. A win here would definitely, for both teams, get them closer to the top 6 as they will be hunting to at least try to get a place in the CFU competition. The top 3 from Trinidad and Tobago, they are able to qualify, 2 to the cup and 1 to the shield. There's a beautiful turn. Goes into the hands of Devonish. Isaiah. Josiah Edwards. He did a lot of good work and then gave the ball away. His coach, Russell, saying, simple, the ball across. Well done there by Devonish as he gets it to restart. Weeks. It's Malachi Celestin. And coming across and just clearing out there was Elton John, ensuring that no damage was done. So it's going to be a throw-in to the Rangers team as they get ready to throw this one in. And if you're viewing this on Wave TV, we ask you to like, subscribe, and share. And Wilson Bulai, we want to thank him for his continued support of the Ttpfl. He has been very instrumental in really supporting local football. And we want to big him up here. At the same time, remember to like, subscribe, and share as here comes the Rangers team. They're into the area, bulk. Just squared back, no one arriving, and it's cleared out. So a telling run there by Therese Boy Bailey. In the end, the angle was tight, and he just pulled it back. So Bailey, he's gone from the right side to the left side, and he's gone closer to Jason Joseph. Of course, Jason Joseph, not known for his speed, a bit exposed there out wider, and it would be something that the Rangers team will look to exploit. As the club, Sando will have to keep an eye on that, as it's going to be a corner. Rangers looking to bring this one into the area. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. As it's across, unable to get his boot to it. Hamilton, strong tackle. But it was a ball only tackle there by Nicolo. And another player has gone down in the center. Big Nicholas Dillon. Not often you'll see him down. Normally he's putting players down. As the restart has taken place, and they go to Ragu, the keeper. Ragu to Elton John. Elton John floating this one over. It's a good touch there by Nicholas. Henry to Dylan. Dylan finding Luke Hernandez. He's very left-footed though. And they lose out. Strong challenges. The challenges beginning to come in. The message being sent loud and clear here by the Club Sando team. A bit of a veterans team. Headed on there by Cummins. Shaquille Smeck losing out. Edwards. He's got two for company. At age, Samuel approaching 40 or just over 40. But he's showing that he's still got a very good pair of legs. Ball thrown. Cummins picking up with some room and time. And he flights this one across. But it's a bit overcooked by Cummins. And it goes out of play. It's going to be a goal kick. So it's been an interesting first half thus far. Both teams locked in battle. You've not seen the quality in the final third, but they have been a dog type kind of game where the defenders have done what they needed to do. Josiah Edwards, a strong header there. As the referee calls, and it was probably referee Crystal Sobers calling for protection of the lighter player. So Weeks will take this free kick. As Weeks goes across, finds or finding. That was Bailey. A referee calling. No call there. And here comes Rangers. Bailey finding Josiah Edwards. Edwards up against Hamilton. Ball across. Chested down by Joseph. Rolled out to Cummins. Cummins losing out to Weeks. It definitely was holding there. So it's going to be a free kick. So Edwards. Josiah Edwards here, looking to take. He can hit the ball from this distance, but it's floated over. He's got another chance to retake it. They said goes to goal. Just flashing wide. So as we approach the halftime whistle in this one, if you're just joining us, you're watching Ttpfl Tier 1 action right here on Wave TV. To really create any clear-cut goal scoring opportunities. I think going to the halftime whistle though, the club Sando team would just feel a little bit more happier than the Rangers team. And Jason Joseph winning out. Cummins with loads of room down that right hand side. He floats the ball across. The fourth official puts up that it's going to be 2 minutes added on time. The fourth official, Miss Hood, just signaling that it would be. As the Rangers team in possession, ball played forward. Hamilton heading down. As here comes Celestin, he's dragged to the ground there by Pascal. So they're just waiting for the ball to be returned. So it's going to be a free kick here. Edwards. So Edwards with the opportunity to put this ball into the area. Goes, but it's straight into the arms of goalkeeper Rago. And Rago bangs it downfield, trying to get Smack Henry going. But he's able to turn, and out comes Devonish. Does well. Quickly off his line.
Step up, Hutchinson! To the inside.
And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, it's Club Sando 0, Terminix Rangers 0. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action in the second half.
I don't believe it. Ah! Oh my word. Alright, so that's outside.
Welcome back to the La Hockey Recreation Ground as we get ready for second half action. We have the Club Sando team, they are in orange and black. They are up against the La Hockey Terminix Rangers. They are in white and black. The scores at the half: La Hockey 0, Club Sando 0, as we get ready for the start of the second half. As referee Crystal Sobers just get ready to send them on the way as she blows the whistle and send them on the way. Here we have Sando. Pascal finding Joseph. Joseph finding, that was Philip. Philip to Cooper. Cooper wider. As it seems to be a change in the formation. Pascal just picking up and finding Joseph. Joseph banged forward. Good defensive header by Hutchinson. Samuel. Pascal with the return pass. It's a battle here. Joshua. Josiah. It is the other Josiah just screening that one out as it goes out for a goal kick. That's just Isaiah Raymond. Devonish. Chested down by Joseph. Raymond. And cleared out there by Devonish. Goes out. It's going to be throwing to Club Sando. As it's thrown in there by Joseph. Joseph finding Pascal. Pascal to Cooper. Cooper finding Hamilton. Hamilton with a bit of a miss kick. Worse than a miss kick. His coach not impressed. As Devonish goes to reclaim the ball, he's sending out his players. As the ball is banged upfield. Headed on, Isaiah Lee. Isaiah Lee wider to Tyrese Bailey. Tyrese Bailey 1-on-1. But he loses out. Finds Cummins. Cummins goes all the way back to his keeper, Ragu. Ragu finding Elton John. Elton John. Pascal. Back to Elton John. Philip. And Cooper. Banged forward. Headed on there by Dylan. And he's brought down on the edge of the area. So it's going to be a free kick. Referee Sobers calling the player across. Isaiah Raymond having a stern word with him. As there we see the replay of the incident. Yes, referee Crystal Sobers getting it right. So it's Cummins standing over this one. Also taking a bit of a run up is Henry. So it's going to be Cummins. So the referee Sobers just instructing the wall to stand back. Bangs it into the wall. Falls to Cummins. Still Cummins trying to, and it's finally just cleared upfield. Headed back into the action area. Headed down. And headed clear. Philip. And it's cleared forward. So no one taking down the ball. And then Cordell Samuel putting it out for a throw. So the ball just thrown backward. Turning away nicely from the challenges. Finds Cummins. Cummins! Just flashing wide. So Cummins there with the shot. Just flashing wide. And there we have a look at the shot there from Cummins. Just flashing wide. But he's showing signs of life. Ball banged upfield. Cleared out there by Hamilton. But the referee assistant on the near side just signaling that he would have come from an offside position. That was Nicholas Dillon. The big man. Ball played forward. And Ragu is able to come and claims easily. And then he just rolls it short to Cooper. Cooper wider. Cummins but in at Dylan. And they just cleared up field. And it goes out of play. So Hamilton giving away the ball, but Cummings able to win it back. Elton John, Jason Joseph. That's a beautiful dummy. Pascal finding Philip. Philip, just a bit overhit. As we see the keeper just going to retrieve. No ball boys on duty today. It's a long weekend. Probably they're off to Tobago. So it's gonna be Devonish as he bangs it upfield. Headed forward. But then Cooper able to handle it. Cooper. Ragu. And coming. And it was Elton John who just clears it out. Anywhere will do. Ball is one out. Cummins! And Cummins just flashing wide. He had Shaquille Smeck free. But it's flashed wide. And as Devonish is about to take this goal kick. He bangs it upfield. Headed on by Isaiah Lee. Losing out. Cummins. Playing it wider, trying to get Samuel going. Referee, she's right on spot. Bailey. Josiah Edwards trying to go inward. But Hamilton winning that battle. It's been a battle within a battle. Hamilton leading, but then he loses out. And here comes Edwards with a third. Edwards teeing it up across. Good defensive work there by Elton John. Headed on. Lee. That's a great piece of skill there. But Lee unable to get on to the end of that one. It's headed clear. Referee right on spot. She says it's all fair in love and war. As this one, Celestin tees up his man. Ball just charged down. This one is played. That was a good defensive header there. It had to come. And it goes back as they go all the way back to Devonish. And Devonish clears the ball forward. Strong defensive header there. Strong challenge. it's just cleared out. Weeks. Then there's Weeks just giving it away. So Rangers, they're holding some pressure here. The Club Sando team, they have been coming now in waves, yet to really carve out any true goal scoring opportunity.
Come up, is that true? Come on! Why are you controlling you?
Elton John.
Check left! Right.
And it's cleared out there. Cummins. Still Cummins. Aimed at Henry, but out. Goes out. Unable to keep it in play. So Henry unable to really get to the end of it. His hands akimbo as the throw continues. Luke as it's flicked on. Luke Phillip. He's unable to get a shot off as Weeks wins. And it's drilled across, but it finds Joseph. Early ball chested down. And quickly taken. Tyrese Bailey. Yeah, he's taken out by the wily veteran Justin Joseph. There, hard man type of player. Normally plays in midfield, but now he's gone back into defense. The prison officer. So they're going to get the restart. Jones, and he just clears that one out early. Shaquille Jones have not had the best of games in the middle of the park. Pascal finds Elton John. Cordell Samuel. Good turn by Samuel. Still Samuel. So he puts the ball across the area trying to get to Cummins. Weeks and Cummins in a battle. And then Cummins with a dirty veteran play. So we see Cummins on screen. Of course, his most famous time as a national player was the double he scored against Mexico in the Gold Cup. Ball cleared upfield. Easily taken there by Joseph, and he goes back to his keeper, Ragu. Hamilton. Aim played forward. Good large just tackle there at the back, and this one floated back across. Cordell Samuel trying to put it back across, but unable to get good purchase on it.
All behind you. Yeah. All left, all left, all left, left, all right.
So they're going back. No, all the way around. Smack Henry. Cordell Samuel keeping it in play. He finds and it's Hutchinson winning. finds Isaiah Lee. Isaiah Lee on the attack here. Finds Bailey. Bailey, but it's easily won there by Luke Phillip. Quickly taken. Pascal finding Cummins. Cummins floated ball aimed at Henry. Henry takes it down. Finds Dillon. Finding Dillon here again. But it's broken up there by Jones. Finding Josiah Edwards. Edwards. Lee. Weeks. Celestin. He's taken out right in front of the referee. And the referee goes into a card. So Pascal is the first man to go into the referee's book. So it's Pascal who gets into the referee's book. And Celestin, there's staying down. The physiotherapist, Miss Makita Joseph, just jogs out to do the needful. Referee Crystal Sobers, they're just deciding to count out the area as the Rangers team look to make some substitutions. The prolific youth scorer in Keyshawn St. Rose. So Keyshawn St. Rose looking to make his entrance. So it seems like it's going to be Celestin who's going to come off. And on is going to be, so it's Celestin who's coming off. And on is going to be the prolific youth goal scorer, Keith Sean St. Rose. He got a late winner last time out against Caledonia. He'll be hoping for a repeat here. So on he jogs. Keyshawn St. Rose, as a youth pro league player, he will be the leading goal scorer season after season for all age groups. But Weeks puts it across, and it's just headed clear by Jason Joseph, not taking any chances. As seems like a substitution is also lined up by the club Sando team, but before they take it, it's going to be John who's going to be coming on. Not quite sure who will be going off just yet, but the big guys, it will happen all after this corner. The ball is across. Keeper comes and claims easily and then bangs it forward. Shaquille Henry floated across. Wiley just able to head clear. Good defensive work. And then it just cleared up into the air. Cummins using his skill. Still Cummins. And then he's able to win himself a free kick. So it's going to be a free kick in a very interesting position. Cummins stands over it. So we have another look at that infringement here. So Kieran Ballpest Cummins drives this one across. Oh, it's headed to just wide. Nicholas Dillon getting his head to it, but unable to head it down. So it's going to be Nicholas Dillon, who's going to be withdrawn. And looking to make his entrance is Denroy John, a journeyman as well. He's going to be playing in an advanced position. The last time he was playing football, he was playing at a right back position. So a lot of players showing their multi-faceted abilities as that ball is cleared forward. And he was just in an offside position, was Cordell Samuel. Strong challenge there by Elton John. Elton John has transitioned to some coaching. He has his own academy, the Elton John Academy, based in the San Juan area. Heavy touch. And it's going to be a throw-in to the Rangers team, but that ball just going out of play. No call by the referee. And some good work there by Hamilton. Striding forward here. Ball into the area. Henry. Kishonson Rose to Lee. Lee wider to Edwards. Edwards blows past Hamilton. He goes on. No call by the referee. So Weeks has stayed down, and the physio has come out there, Miss Makita Joseph. Seemed to be a bit of cramp by the therapy being applied. So if you're just joining us, you're watching the Ttpfl Tier 1 action. We've got Club Sando up against the Lahokota Terminix Rangers. The score was both teams locked at a 0-0 stalemate thus far. Remember to stay viewing as we've got the big clash up next. The high-flying defense forwards, they meet the surprise of the season, the San Juan Jabloteh team. Very youthful team. And the action continues. Ball played forward. Raymond almost getting his pocket picked. There's a strong challenge. John putting this one across. The Jabloteh team just getting warm. In fact, that's the defense force team just getting warm there. Ball played forward. Shot easily handled, as Coach Jamal Shabazz will be saying. You hit it with the purse or a powder puff. You know how those grannies used to hit you with the purse when you do something wrong as a child? Cummins! Easily handled. they're getting ready here. Ball is banged upfield. Ball just played out. So John has come on and has added some spice to this Club Sando attack. Strong challenge there as Luke Phillip so Isaiah Raymond standing over this one.
This one is 17. My penmanship isn't perfect. Yeah.
As Jones just committing the infringement and 2 substitutions about to be made. So Weeks is coming off. He will be replaced by Joshua Edwards, and Shakiri Jones is going to be replaced by Joshua Figaro. So 2 Joshuas looking to come on. For those who know their Bible stories, know that Joshua was the man that led the Israelites to the Promised Land. So will the 2 Joshuas lead the Rangers to the Promised Land? In the meantime, Club Sando has also made a substitution, and on comes the number 8. Ball across, headed clear by Isaiah Raymond. So that was Jabari Forbes who comes on. I'll tell you who he has replaced. He's replaced Cordell Samuel. The 2 Sando players getting in each other way. And Jabari Forbes looking to get forward, and he's just barged into the back. And the current ball press coming, just fighting to get the ball properly spotted. So it's finally spotted here by Cummins, as he will be looking to whip this one into the area. The big guys have come in from the back. Ball whipped across, and then it's easily retrieved by Club Sando. John going to Hamilton, and Hamilton goes all the way back to Elton John. Elton John finding Jason Joseph. Jason Joseph finding Cummins. Cummins, Phillip putting it over the top. Falls to Jabari Forbes. Jabari Forbes whips this one across. It's chested down. Just able to charge it down was Wiley there. Jaron John saw glory there. So all the difficulties of the stream have been sorted out by the technicians in the tech van. Ball across, and it's headed wide. So after there was a system failure, after the reboot, everything just needed to reset itself. The technicians had to go into, so we apologize to all. And we guarantee you a blockbuster in the next game. Ball headed out. So it's going to be a throw in here for the Club Sando team. So there we see a foul and the referee. Very experienced, Crystal Sobers. So she understands these cheeky fouls. Ball banged long over. As the weather just changing. A little drizzle here at the La Hocada Recreation Ground. A little gravy to add a little spice to the ground. So as just about 78 minutes gone, as we get into the last 10 minutes, both teams unable to separate themselves. 12 minutes to go, just about 12 minutes to go, plus whatever time would be added on. Ball cleared upfield. Ball across. It's all the way across. No one in the area. And it's just screened out there by as you can see the rain coming on down on the pitch. Ball just going off. So it's going to be a corner. As the defense force and the Jabloteh team just getting ready. The rains, the heavens have opened up. Ball across. Isaiah Lee finds St. Rose. He loses out and then he pulls his man back. So he's going to find himself in the referee's book. So Kishon St. Rose finding himself in the referee's book. Chested down. As they go all the way back to their goalkeeper for a goal. Hutchinson. Jabari Forbes. And then pulling, no call by the referee. And he finds himself getting the red card there. Referee Crystal Sobers showing Hutchinson the red card. So Hutchinson, for his mouth, he's gone straight red. Something he said. as one of the Lahokota Rangers players have gone down. So referee Crystal Sobers sending off Hutchinson. So they're down to 10 men. I'm sure it's for descent. Keyshawn Hutchinson sent straight to the showers. So as Cummins stands over this one, ball whipped inside, headed clear. Cummins will have another opportunity, and this one is into the area. It's not clear. Oh! A high boot there by Jaron John. So Jaron John went for the spectacular, but it was head high. He's lucky not to be booked. And Isaiah Raymond is the victim, but he's back to his feet. Remember, Rangers down to 10 men will go the rest of the way. Devilish with the free kick. So Devonish bangs this one upfield. Ball played across the area. Devonish comes and claims well. Then he rolls it. And the referee just calling for the infringement there. So the ball driven. Good movement there by Philip. Philip finding, and he just put out a play. Quickly take on that throw in, and then it just cleared up field there by, it was Orr. Cummins floating this one across, and it's the offside flag has gone up. So Devonish leaving it for Wiley. So Wiley bangs this one long. And as it goes out of play, it's going to be a throw-in to the Rangers team here, as they go back to Raymond. Raymond losing out to Philip. Philip wins out and finds Pascal. Pascal to Cummins. Cummins with a long ball. Keeper has come off his line, and he's able to come and claim. Joshua Edwards looking to find Keyshawn St. Rose, and Keyshawn St. Rose just able to play this one out to Luke Phillip. Luke Phillip finds Cummins. Cummins aimed at Henry. Jabari Forbes shot, but it's easily handled there by Devonish. He's been more active of the two keepers, but he's been equal to everything that the club Sando team has thrown at him. Ball aimed at St. Rose. So a bit of backs and forwards here. The game just losing its rhythm. Rangers down to 10 men. Fighting to go back with their point here now. Elton that is. So Elton, John, finding Hamilton. And going down there and getting himself in the referee's book here is Nicolau as well. So books, so cards sharing like an all fools tournament. So it's gonna be a free kick. So Henry, shot from distance, flashes over. No threat to the keeper. As there are going to be multiple substitutions. As two substitutions, or it's coming off. So a bit of confusion with the. So it's so one substitution as it's Cummins who comes off. Cummins comes off for Club Sando. And that ball just going out of play. As Joseph just throws it in. Cooper wider to the captain, Hamilton. That one pulled back, but the captain able to come and just win it out. So the substitutions for the Rangers team will now take place. As it's going to be 20 who's going to come on for Bailey. So Bailey goes off. And on comes 12 as well. So the double substitution for Rangers. As they try to hold out. The referee, fourth official, has said that there's 3 minutes would be added on. So it's Tevin Panto. And Ricardo Williams. As right, yeah. So the ball just going out of play. Yeah, Panto. Yeah, looking. So Panto just taking his time. And it's Raymond who's going to take the throw in. So Raymond taking this throw in. Thrown downfield, it falls to St. Rose. And there's a headed back. But it's easily handled there by Ragu. And then that one just cleared way into the stands on the far side there by Ragu. A strong tackle. No call by the referee. Luke Phillip. And Luke Phillip giving away the ball. So Luke Phillip. Hamilton. Across to Jason. Joseph, the ball is inside. As trying to go for a bit of a run there was Keyshawn St. Rose. Cooper. Pascal. Henry. Ball just flicked out. And winning out here. Forbes. So it's Forbes. As the ball is floated across. And the Rangers team able to bring the ball forward. Ball goes all the way over and into the hands of Rago, who rolls it out to Joseph. Joseph finding Forbes. Forbes back to Joseph on the overlap. Ball across. And it's up in the back of the net. At the net. Luke Phillip. At the net. Gets the winner. Club Sando. He comes to the camera. He's rocking the baby. At the very net. Club Sando with the winner. Luke Phillip throws them a lifeline. Rangers down to 10 men, fought valiantly, but a last minute lack of concentration, unable to clear the ball, and it seems like it's game, settle match. Not much more time left in this one. Referee Crystal Sobers may just give them enough time to push the ball forward. Ball played forward, and I think that would be the last play of the game. Referee Sobers puts the whistle to him out, points to the center circle, and that's the end of it here as Club Sando at the death. They fought long and hard, but at the end, it was Club Sando 1-0 winners over the Terminix La Hoqueta Rangers. So, with that, we want to tell you we're going to be bringing the big clash in a short while as we have the Defense Force. They're coming up against a feisty San Juan Jabloteh team. So stay tuned as we bring you more action in a little while.
Them I forget, some man no want no girl who does smoke cigarette. When you smoke a cigarette, you does get bad breath. It have some girl and them always vex. When them get them man vex, they want to bribe him with sex. It have some girl who does fuss and fret. Ragamuffin and wasting none of them me I forget. Some girl who does only wanna study themselves, like the way revolve around them and nobody else. Give me attitude, you know that I would. No man no want a girl who can cook good food. A girl who like back chat and always rude. Who walk in the street but them dress semi-nude. Just the other day a boy sing who get phone, but a girl answer back and then he start carry on. I keep a girl, some man can keep a girl, and can keep a girl, some man can keep no girl. Can keep no girl, some man can keep no girl. But this is something some man don't understand. They feel it's only money what them girl them a want. Some girl want a man to show compassion and give she a shoulder so she leave she head pun. Some girl don't want a man who just big and strong, understanding man what she depend upon. A man who don't lime whole day on the street, no drop low pants, but a man a dress neat. Even if he have no money or education, a man who could admit when them do wrong. She don't want no soft man, she want man who strong. She want a fit man who could last well long. Ragamuffin and wasting, a real veteran. Ragamuffin and wasting with a brand new song. Teach you youth something so the love could last long. Ka keep a man, some girl ka keep a man, and ka keep a man, some girl ka keep no man. Ka keep no man, some girl ka keep no man, and ka keep no man, some girl ka keep no man, and ka keep a man, some man ka keep girl, ka keep a girl, man, they just can't understand.
I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done day. Plus I know all artists and only mass bands. Them say I'm a than a man. I'm telling you where I'm from. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, as a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini. Yeah, cause they know how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. See me down. We don't dictate all the place for now. We don't represent for we soca. We don't sell out all the strong liquor. We don't represent for we soca. Them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you where we from. We're from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini.
As we get ready for match number 2 in the Friday night action here in the Ttpfl, we've got Defense Force up against the high flying San Juan Jabloteh. Both teams are in the center. The Defense Force, they are in a black color, and they are in black, all black, and they're up against the San Juan Jabloteh team, who are in green, white pants and green socks. So we've got the starting lineups for you, and we'll go first to the San Juan Jabloteh team. And starting in goal, sporting number 22 jersey, we've got Justin Dos Santos. Number 8 is Joshua Jadel Carter. Number 4, Keanu John. Number 6, Raheem Jarvis. Number 9, Elijah Sichan. Number 10, Darrell Zoom Zoom Garcia. Number 12, Tariq Martin. Number 15, Lendell Sween. Number 17, Andel Fraser. Number 20, Jelani Peters. And rounding off the starting lineups, we've got Jadel Max Shine to give you the whole starting lineups for the Jabloteh team. For the defense force, in goal, Jabari St. Hilaire. He'll be sporting the number 8 jersey, sorry. Kelvin Molino, the number 10, the skipper, fresh from national team duties. Number 4, Joshua Arahu Wilson. Number 7, Jelani Felix. Number 9, the big man, Brent Sam. Number 15, Shaquille Bertram. Number 20, Ariel George. Number 27, Jelani Peters. Showin Noel will sport the number 33 jersey. 37, Kasim Keller. And rounding off the starting lineup, number 70, Darius Oliveira. So that's the starting lineups as the rain comes down, the heavens open as showers of blessings take us here at the La Hocketa Rangers ground in La Hocketa, as these two teams are going to get ready for what promises to be battle royal. Both teams here locked in a battle for the top spot. The defense force unbeaten, 12 from 12, the perfect 12, looking to make it lucky 13. And the Jabloteh team, the surprise package of the season, young in age but punching above their weight. They find themselves tied up on 24 points in a joint second place. They're probably just about third on goal difference tonight. They come looking to get past the giants of the season. The two coaches on the sidelines, we've got Denzel Thibault, former national and World Cup player, on the bench for the defense force. And for Jabloteh, national coach, former national player as well, in Marvin Gordon, the former defense force man. It's going to be defense force on the kickoff as Brent Sam touches it off. It's broken up and Sween able to win it and go back. High intensity, it falls to Molino. Middle shot. Dos Santos does well, able to pick it up and he bangs it upfield, trying to get Zoom going. Ball headed further off as the ball is played through. So the ball just going on a play. Both teams here starting off very feisty early on as the ball is played. So it's Jabloteh, but it's screened and handled easily. A strong challenge and they win out. Alright. Ball cleared forward. Shot from distance. Garcia, as they're urged on by their coach Marvin Gordon. The big man, St. Hilaire, in goal. He goes to retrieve. So this one promises to be a cracker here at the So St. Hilaire bangs it forward as the rains have come down on cue. Jabloteh ball just going out of play, thrown in field as the exchange passes cut. Keller just putting that one back to Noel, and it's going to be Keller. Referee but Quincy Williams just blowing and saying, Keller, let's take a step back. So it's Keller. Alright, Wilson showing. But he goes to Molino. Keller to Molino. Sam. Molino. Strong tackle. Wilson. As a foul just taking place, and Sam, they're taking. Sam has been instructed to take it. Molino sends Sam off, and he just puts it over the top, and Molino gets himself in the referee's book. A foolish card, if ever there was one. So it was referee Quincy Williams just telling Molino to wait, and Molino going against the wishes of his coach. Really, his coach had said that Sam was to take it, but Molino, of course, we know. So Quincy Williams just ensuring that the ball is properly spotted. So it's spotted, and it's gonna be Sam. He places it wider, ball across, and it's up and over. So it's gonna be a corner. So as expected, the early moments in this one has been rapid fire. You expect the defense force to be coming. So the big guys have come forward. Ball flashed across. Not cleared. Finally, it's been cleared all the way up. And Swain puts the ball wider to Fraser. Fraser. And then Fraser with a drive. Easily handled there by Jabari St-Hilaire. So St-Hilaire throws this one out long. Chested down by Shaquille Bertram. Shaq Bertram. Arahu Wilson. Bertram. He loves to go for a run. Good defensive duties. And now they find Jelani Brain Peters. Two Jelanis and Felix just being fouled there. So it's Jelani Felix. It goes back to Jelani Brain Peters. There are two Jelani Peters on the field, one for Jabloteh and one for the Defense Force team, as they go all the way back, and that ball just cleared out. Ball play through, easily handled there by St-Hilaire. Jabari St-Hilaire coming back from national duty as well. He was a substitute on the two matches for the, and there we see a foul, and going down there is seems to be Arahu Wilson who's gone down. A lot of concern there. Stay down. An electric atmosphere here at the Rangers, the Terminix Rangers park here. As there we see the fans, as Quincy Williams, the referee, just getting things ready. As they look to get the restart going So it's been pacey. This Ranger see me, he's just offside. So he just would have strayed into an offside position. Quickly taken. And they're able to win it back here. Ball across. Peters able to cut things out. Sam finds his captain Molino. Molino, the ball just running away there. Oliveri. So it's going to be a throw in here. And to take the throwing is Jelani Peters. That's Jelani Peters over Jabloteh. Oliveira, he's up against Jelani Peters. Gets past him. Ball across. And it goes over the goal post here.
So it's Dos Santos who's going to take this free kick. Dos Santos is going to take this free kick. Oliveri aimed at just out of the reach of Sam there. So it was just out of the reach of the big man, Brent Sam, fresh from national duty. So it's going to be a goal kick. Dos Santos takes it quickly. Molino it's just cut out there by Jelani Peters. Lendell Sween. Sween holding off Jelani Peters. Doing well there. And the ball just charged down. And Shaquille Bertram, Rahul Wilson. Jelani Peters bangs it forward. Aimed at Ben Sam. Ball just going out of play. So it's been lightning fast. So it's been lightning fast action, and Quincy Williams there calling for the infringement. The refereeing team for this one is the man in the middle, Mr. Quincy Williams, the first assistant referee, Ainsley Roshad, the second referee assistant, Adam Mohammed, the fourth official, Natalia Williams, and the match commissioner. As the ball falls, good work there by Garcia. Ball played through. It's true! Oh, what a large wrist tackle! A beautiful large wrist tackle there by none other than the big man, Jelani Brain Peters. It was a ball, a precise ball there. And Elijah Sichan had the opportunity. He didn't get a shot off. So Jabloteh showing that they're not come here to just make up numbers. They're definitely up for the battle. It was a beautiful ball across. Elijah Sichan with the opportunity, a large ditch tackle by Jelani Brain Peters, just putting off Sichan as the ball banged downfield, headed down. And Rahul Wilson flicks the ball forward. And here they come, this Jabloteh team just in behind the defenders, but it's going to go out for a throw-in. thrown in here as Jabloteh applying pressure. That one just going out of play. It's going to be a throw in for the defense force. So if the Jabloteh team are the underdogs, no one told them that. They've come out and they're punching way above their weight. Shaquille Shaq Bertram just playing it back. It's quite composed. Ball played long and it's played down. And that was George finding Bertram. He loves to go for those kinds of run. But it's a corner. So it's going to be a corner. So the big guys from the back, they're going to be coming forward and loading the area. Of course, when it comes to height, the defense force have a lot of 6'3" guys. And over, when you talk about Jelani, Brain Peters, Brent Sam, Oliveri, all of good stature. Ball is whipped across. Overhit. So the ball is just going to go out of play, and it's going to be a goal kick here for the Jabloteh team. So Dos Santos, the keeper, just cleaning his thumbs. The weather would have changed from since they warm up to now. As Jelani Brain Peters quite composedly just winning out. And you can see the referee just calling for the infringement. Jelani Felix. As Sween is in the swing, but it's just blocked out. Ball played wider. Lindell Sween. Sween with the shot. Oh, it's been pushed wide. Jabari, since he was able to push that one wide, as Jabloteh applying pressure here to the defense force. Ball across. Sichayani goes down in the area. No call by the referee. A bit too easy. So the story within the story. Marvin Gordon, former defense force man, former coach of the defense force, former Malik player. He's up against, guess who? Denzel Theobald, former Malik player, former national player as well. So two former national players and also former Malik player. So my director, Mr. Ian Wilson, is just saying that he also went to school with these guys, the lesser known of the Malik superstars. As the ball is being cleared upfield, Jelani Peters as the ball. There's a battle here. Jelani Peters over Jabloteh up against Oliveri. Oliveri wins out. And he finds George. George plays it wider. Early ball across. Just over the top. So defense force giving as good as they're getting. The Jabloteh team would be the happier of the two thus far. They've come out and played a very up-tempo game. Another story within a story on the bench for the defense for the Jabloteh team. Dexter Tom is their physio, who has done an awesome job in conditioning these players. Headed clear. Jelani Felix heads it down. And they're cleared out. It's going to be a quickly taken throw. Rahul Wilson. Jelani Felix. Noel. Wider aimed at Bertram. Good take by Bertram. Oh, just a bit too far forward. The defender coming and cleaning things up. Puts it into the stands. So they're coming in waves here now. The defense force tried. They have repelled the early attack from the young Jabloteh team. And now they're responding in kind. Ball just laid out. Ball has been thrown in. Solani Peters. Ball played through. And he's just losing out here. But then he's able to win it back. Around Wilson. But he loses out. Ball played over the top. Noel. There's a battle. And Noel able to win out. And then Keller clears this one upfield. Falls to Shaquille Bertram. Bertram finds his captain on the overlap. Ball aimed at Sam. Headed clear. And the referee calling for the infringement. So fast, up-paced game thus far. Both teams yet to really settle. Jabloteh had a chance that they will love to get again. Again, some good work there. As Kevin Molino, good tackle there. Beautiful tackle. And it's played forward to Fraser. Fraser unable to control it. And Kasim Keller. Oh, he finds Bertram. What a ball. 1-2 with Molino. Bertram. And it's gone out for a corner. And Devon Jocelyn up from the bench. The assistant coach of the defense force team. It's the intensity of this defense force team that has gotten them past on many occasions. But this time the intensity early on being matched by this young Jabloteh team. So it's going to be taken with the left boot. It's curling high at the far post. Unable to keep it in play was Molino. Kevin Nash Molino. Nash 10 as is his IG tag. Remember, you're getting this. Ah, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, just going wide. Oliveira. Just flashing that one wide. So it's action galore as the ball is played forward. As the defense force able to win again. And around Wilson. Ball played forward. As Sween able to win out. And then it's given away. Sam. Darius finds Molino. Molino with the ball. And the ball was aimed at Brent Sam. It's headed clear. So it's going to be a corner. The big guys from the back have come forward. George is going to take it. Adriel George. The big guys from the back, they've come forward. Loaded the area. Floated across. Just headed clear. Falls to Felix. Felix tries to whip it in. Swing. Good defensive header. Darius finding George. Felix. Strong tackle there by Jelani Peters. And it goes out for a goal kick. So it goes out as Jabloteh starts the ball from the back. Ball pumped forward. Keller winning out. Finds Peters. Peters finding Oliveira. Oliveira outward to Molino. Molino. Ball across. Just cut out there by Jelani Peters. So the defense force coming in waves. Their coach, Denzel Theobald, giving a lot of instructions there on the bench. So it's gonna be a corner. Banged across. Just set it wide. Getting his head to it was Jelani Peters, but unable to direct it on target. So it goes out of play. And it's gonna be a goal kick for the Jabloteh team. So the Jabloteh team, they have to repel this spell of pressure here by the defense force. Defense force perfect, 12 from 12. But they're up against a Jabloteh team that has shown life. Good turn there by Oliveira, but he loses out. And then Sween just calmly, they just play it at the back. Goes back to the keeper as he bangs it upfield. Peters, good defensive. Headed on there by Arahu Wilson. Headed on by Molino. And then Molino able to calm things down. Finds Sam. Sam puts it down to Arahu Wilson. Arahu Wilson still in control. Finds Jelani Felix. That's a beautiful crossfield ball. Finds Bertram. Bertram exchanging passes with his skipper, but then he loses out. But then he's able to win it back. And they go back to Noel. Noel back to his keeper, Jabari Sintire, who bangs it upfield. Aimed at Sam. Sam playing quite strong. And then they're able to win out a throw in the Jabloteh team. Ball thrown in. So the pressure getting to them here. The Jabloteh team, they had a good opening spell. But now the defense force tightening the screws. Ball play through. Molino loses out. Sween. That's a beautiful ball over the top. It's aimed at Garcia. Zoom Garcia. Ball across. Sichan unable to get to the end of it. And it goes out for a goal kick. So they're showing signs of life on the counter. As the coach of the Jabloteh team, Marvin Gordon there, he's up. The former defense force man, he's urging on his troops. Ball played forward. It falls to Sam, but they're able to put it out for throw. So Jabloteh weathering a bit of storm here, as their coach is saying to weather the storm. Sam. Keller losing out, and Jabloteh. Ball played forward, but it's easily won by Noel. And then banged back inside, and De Santos plays it to Jelani Peters of Jabloteh. This one is banged upfield, and it's Zoom Garcia up against Jelani Peters of defense force. So two Jelani Peters on the pitch. One for defense force, one for Jabloteh. That's a beautiful 1-2 Shakil. Butch from the ball across. Oh, just headed off away. Kevin Molino was there lurking, but a good defensive header. So it's going to be another corner for the defense force. It's like it's a throw. The ball, so it went all the way across. Jelani Felix, he throws it in, and the ball just cleared out. So it's Raul Wilson with a bit of a head blow. Is it blood? Not sure if it's bleeding, but it's a head injury. It's been a physical bruising encounter. A lot of skill in this play. Raul Wilson just goes to the touchline to receive whatever treatment he needs to. In the meantime, the throw will be taken by Jelani Peters. Jelani Felix, Felix puts this one across. It falls to Sam. Sam with a shot. Oh, into the back of the head. That's what you've been waiting for. Brent Sam. When he made the national team this time, there was a lot of talk about why Brent Sam, but there he showed his importance. It was one to take, the other to third, and the next into the back of the net. Brent Sam puts the army up. They lead 1-0 versus Jabloteh. One moment there of a lapse by the Jabloteh team. They were under a spell of pressure here by Jabloteh, but it's Brent Sam, the big man, the number 9. He puts his name up in lights. Defense Force 1, Jabloteh 0. Can Jabloteh find a way to hit back? They have been able to hit back most of the time this season. Full of energy. And they're going to be coming running. Oliveri. Good dummy there by Molino de Borcos. Easily handled there by De Santos. De Santos bangs it upfield. Easily handled there by Noel. Arahu Wilson back on the field. He's caught in possession. Ball play to good defensive challenge, and then it's cleared up. Finds Darius Oliveira. He's up against the defense of Jabloteh. Ball played across. And the hand in the back there by Bertram. Referee Quincy Williams right on target as he has kept a good control thus far. So De Santos clears upfield. Headed clear. Molino. Ball played through, but unable to keep good control. Molino. Ball played through. Brent Sam! But the flag was up. Brent Sam, they're getting the ball into the back of the net, but the flag had gone up. So Brent Sam showing the urgency. Fresh off national team duties. Swing. Oliveira comes on, squeezing there. Coach Tentil Tearball is up. He's giving instruction. He's been intense. A civilian going to the army and getting success. Ball play through. Garcia! Into the side netting. Zoom Garcia with a chance to pull his team level. He tried to put it into the corner, but just into the side netting. Zoom Garcia. His name was all over the papers in the secondary schools football league for more reason than one. He's also lit things up here at the Ttpfl league, but they're unable to finish. Ball played forward, headed on, quickly off his line. Goalkeeper De Santos rolls out. And the strong tackle there by Noel. Just putting it out. So they're still playing at pace. Just about 54 minutes gone in this one. If you're just joining us, you're watching a Ttpfl 1 action here live on Wave TV. The Defense Force, they lead 1-0. Jabloteh though have had 2 good opportunities to pull things back. Darius Oliveira losing out to Jelani Peters. Sween. Zoom. Jelani Peters. Sichan. He goes down. Oh! This is in the area. And he points to the spot. So, Noel brings down Sichan. And it's a penalty. So, Jabloteh with the opportunity to pull level here. So as you saw from the replay, there was contact and he was just inside the box. A very soft penalty. So Jabloteh with the opportunity to pull one back here. And he sends it the wrong way. Eliza Shichan draws his team level. Jabloteh 1, Defense Force 1. All to play for. It's back level. As the young team from Sando, they've gotten one back. So it's a bit of shock here at the La Hoquita ground. If anyone were thinking that the Jabloteh team was the underdogs, no one gave them the memo. They've come out and they've run, played hard and soul. Elijah Peters there with the header. Rahul Wilson heads down. Skipper Molino unable to pick it up. Ball played over the top. And Jelani Peters just allowed the ball to go out. And Jabari Sintile, former La Hoquita Rangers man, now playing with Defense Force. So he's at a ground that he's very familiar with. Ball banged up downfield, aimed at Sam Molino. Ball played out wider. Fraser. Still Fraser. Ball played forward. Finds Bertram. Bertram looking to go for one of his mazy runs. Finds his skipper, who finds the goal scorer, Ben Sam. Ben Sam with the ball back across. But it's too straight into the hands of De Santos. De Santos comes and rolls it out. As losing out there is George. Lendell Sween. Lendell Sween. He's got 2 for company. But Rahul Wilson comes and wins it. Calmsly gives Darius Oliveri, the ball. Oliveri, ball through to Molino, but he's brought down. And now Marvin Gordon saying that it's a sore foul. And of course, the response by the defense force bench. What do you think about the penalty, Marvin? Quincy Williams just ensuring that the ball was in the right spot. So it's Jarvis who got himself in the referee's book. Ball headed up. And there is brought down there. That's Sichan, the goal scorer. Elijah Sichan, the ball was moving. So it's been called back. So they're giving as good as they get here as Jarvis. Ball played in behind and it's just gone out of play. Quickly taken as they go back to the keeper. He bangs it upfield and it goes out for a throw. So Jelani Peters with the throw as they play the ball across the center. Not afraid to run at them. Sichan, shot. Just going wide there. But they're showing good composure here. As keeper Jabari Cynthia goes to retrieve. In a clash that has really excited the fans. Definitely the clash of the second round thus far. 2 minutes added on time, a minimum of 2 minutes added on time would be played in what was an electric first half. Ball banged upfield. They've gotten each other's way, and then a snapshot there by Bertram, just going over. So Shaquille Bertram has been very active for defense force out wider there. And he's added a good spice, a good bite to this team. The fans, they've come in. The rain has just kept some away, but they continue to fill the ball headed down as Oliveira wins and then he puts it out. So it's going to be ball thrown in as Darius Oliveira. Ball across. Molino going wider. Bertram. And they it's cleared out. Anyway, will do. Ball just cleared out. And it finds Darius. Ball across. Oh! Was just cut out. Ball played forward. Sichan in our foot race here. Sichan. He's up against Jelani Peters. Ball is through! And it's still not cleared. And finally, so Garcia again. And we see the fans, the Jabloteh fans, they're up in awe. They enjoy themselves. As they're up, no call by the referee. As it's cut out. And then finally it's cleared. Noel finds Keller. Keller losing out. And Jabloteh able to come forward. Good work. Arau Wilson finds Molino. Still Arau Wilson. Find Darius Oliveira. Finding Molino. Molino goes back to Keller. Keller all the way across to Oliveira. But it's headed clear. Jelani Felix. Bit of a high boot. Sichan the goal scorer. Darrell Zoom Garcia. Shot from distance. Just flashing wide. So Garcia, this is the next boy showing quality. He's showing that he's not afraid to bamba with the big boys. Really showing good quality here. So it's going to be a goal kick to be taken by Jabari Sintile. He bangs it long, headed forward. Garcia, still Garcia, finds Swin. Swin cuts inside. Shot charged down, and Sintile able to come and claim easily. And then it's thrown long. Oliveira. Oliveira. Still Oliveira. Ball across. Chest. Ariel Fraser goes out. Ball thrown in. Arau Wilson running out. Ball cleared up. Headed down. Ball through. That's a good turn there by Jelani Peters. Jelani Peters. It was aimed at Garcia. Garcia finds Fraser. Fraser back to Garcia. Oliveira. Molino. Finding George. To Bochum. It's charged down. Ball across. Well taken there by Oliveira. Finds Sam in the area. Molino. And it's called for the foul. The defense force bench is up. The defense force bench, they are up and definitely not enjoying it. Devon Jocelyn, they're not enjoying the refereeing of Quincy Williams this afternoon. Ball clear up the headed clear. Garcia, Jelani Felix. It's played out. The Santos comes and claims at the edge of the area. So not much more time left. And there should be. Molino loses out. I think here is where experience should come into play. They should just simmer down. Is he onside? Sichan. Elijah Sichan. Shot of him! Just push wide. So it is a corner. So this is probably going to be the last play of the game. Elijah Sichan with a shot. So It's what's going to be the last kick of this, the first half of what was an exciting first half, nail biting really. Ball across, back across the area. Unable to keep a shot down. There's a battle, and there's call for the infringement. Noel, Jelani Felix. Ball played forward. Sam turns. Easily handled. And that's the halftime whistle. So they bring the game to halftime. What an exciting first half it was. It started like a house on fire. First it was a Jabloteh leading the attack, and then defense force settled and began to apply pressure. They got the go-ahead goal by their marksman, Brent Sam, but then a bit of a soft penalty call on the other end. A penalty given. Sichan converted. Jabloteh won. Defense force won. We go to the break. When we come back, we're going to have second of action live right here from the Hakata Rangers ground. Welcome back to action in the Ttpfl Tier 1. We've got the clash of the night. The Defence Force up against Jabloteh. The scores at the half. Defence Force 1, Jabloteh 1. Defence Force getting the opening goal of the big man, Brent Sam. And Jabloteh fashioning response from the penalty spot of the book of Elijah C. Chan. Remember to like, subscribe, and share. Wave for all your sport as we look to bring you sport in the modern times in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of sport up to come next as ball is played backward, bang forward, aimed at Fraser, finds Bertram, strong tackle. As ball is played out, and it's going to be a train for the Defence Force as the Defence Force throws it in. Keller all the way across, finding Jelani Felix. As ball played over the top, unable to keep it in play was Fraser. Thrown in. George playing it through. Ball is banged forward. Sam. And we're able to win out. And it's going to be Keller. Thrown in to Sam. Strong tackle. As picking up the ball in the middle. And they're finding Fraser. And Fraser is up against Keller. Ball inside. Played over the top. And then chest goes out. Losing control. Oliveri. Just going out of play. Ball played wider. Keller with a heavy touch, but he's able to win it back. And then the referee, Quincy Williams, just calling for the infringement. George finding Jelani Felix. The ball trying to thread the ball through, but it's broken up as Jabloteh able to bounce the ball around. Ball played up over the top, and Jelani Peter just comes, plays it forward. Raheem Jarvis able to break things up. Of course, Raheem Jarvis over from the Marval area. Played football in the Ascension League with Real Westfort. Ball cleared out. As here comes the Defence Force. The second half starting a bit more subdued than the first half. Ball cleared out there. Keller finding is for Molino. Molino has not been in the game as much in the second half. Bit of a heavy touch. Noel winning out and going back to his keeper, Jabari Scintille. Scintille bangs this one long forward. Headed clear. And Jelani Felix picks up. He puts it forward. Just called for the foul. There was Jaheim Jarvis. Ball played across. Bertram picks up. Bertram, the early ball, but it's straight at the Santos. The Santos able to come and claim, and then he's able to roll it out as they're able to win out here, but then they lose out. Ball out wider, finds Sween. Sween, still Sween. That's what me, eh? Ball put forward as it goes out of play. So defense force just maintaining some possession, and in the referee's book goes Sween. An easy card there, a simple card there by young Sween. As the ball goes all the way back to Jabari Sintile. Sintile finding Noel. Noel able to break the press, and then they're able to win out. Keller just losing out. Sween. Ball through. Strong tackle there by Noel. Arau Wilson. Ball through to Oliveri. Strong challenge. And it's a goal kick. So Jabloteh really manning up as their coach. Has been his mantra early in the first half. He's been asking the youngsters to man up, and they've manned up and matched up. So the ball played downfield. Zoom zoom. Sween. Sichan, bit of a heavy touch, and they're able to get a corner. So it's gonna be a corner here. Sween is gonna take this one. It's going to be with the left boot, so it's going to be curling in. Ball played on top. Durrell Garcia. Can he keep it in play? Yes. Sween able to keep it in play. But that's Sween who's able to keep it in play. And they're able to maintain good possession here. That's a beautiful ball, Jelani Peters. The other Jelani Peters heading clear. Every touch by Sam. As they maintain good possession. And they just called for the infringement. The referee was right on spot. That was George. Just called for the foul. Ball played through to Fraser. Fraser going backward. The captain there just playing this one wider to the overlapping Jelani Peters. His early ball just a bit overhit. So they are creating. Ball played it away. Shine. Fraser, a heavy touch, and he loses out. Then he just pulls back Keller. So Handel Fraser, not right, just as his best here. The Sealat resident, former St. Anthony's College man. Ball played long, taken down skillfully there by Brent Sam. And then the elbow coming up. Definitely there was some contact with the face. So Brent Sam, the offender, he's pleaded his case as innocent. But whether he's innocent or not, it was a face injury. So at this moment, so Handel Fraser able to get up. So Fraser is up. As the referee Williams just bumping the ball. Ball flipped forward. Oh, there is sandwich. And Kevin Molino is down, but he's saying that he's okay. He's saying that he's okay. But staying down, though, is the Jabloteh player. There's been some movement on the bench for the Jabloteh team as they try to find some answers here. They fought well thus far, but probably just going for the win. And Sturdy was looking to make his entrance. So 33, Tevis Byron. So Byron looking to make his entrance, as well as Josiah Ochoa. So Ochoa and Byron. But before that takes place, there will be a free kick. And they're easily handled there. And here comes the Jabloteh team to the applause of their fans. Ball across. But Arahu Wilson able to clean. So 2 substitutions about to be made. So off comes so Fraser coming out as Travis Byron comes on, and off comes Fraser, and Ochoa comes on for McShine. So Jabloteh looking for firepower here. They've definitely not conceded a draw just yet. The 2 players going on, offensive-minded players. Byron has been given freedom. Immediately he's come on and looked to break the lines, but it's broken down. And Oliveira bounding forward. Ball across. Finds Bertram free at the back post. Ball back across. And it's been cleared out by Ochoa, but defense force able to win it back. Jelani Peters. Keller unable to keep it in play. As defense force look to make a triple sub. And on comes Isaiah Bongo Leacock, Garcia, fresh from national duties, and Kyle Thomas. So off goes George, and on comes Isaiah Garcia. Leacock takes the place of Brent Sam. And Kaim Thomas, fresh from national duty, he heads on. So the leading goal scorer in the Ttpfl, he's been added to the equation. Isaiah Bongo Leacock. Ball played forward. Chichero returned the upright. He was off and celebrated. It was a swing off the upright. Marvin Gordon calling for it off the inside, but it was off the upright. What a shot there from Sween. He was off and celebrating, but it was up the upright. Ball across, headed down, and a shot. Charged down. Falls nicely. Garcia. Cleared. Leacock. His first touch, not the strongest. The marksman for the defense force. He's on. As the ball is played out. So Isaiah Garcia, fresh from national duties, he's on. Had a very good 2 games for the national team versus Cuba. Coming on here as a sub. Ball headed down. Arahu Wilson trying to thread the needle. A bit of a handle ball. Keller just handling the ball there. Captain here for this Jabloteh team has been excellent for his team. Ochoa. So Jabloteh enjoying a spell here. Ball played through. Falls to Bertram. Cleared forward. Across is Noel. Noel. And then it's just cleared upfield. Molino. Kevin Molino. Leacock. Ball played through, but it's taking on the chest. Good defensive work. And then it's given up. Keller. Ball played wider. Ochoa. Garcia. Strong challenge there by Molino. Skipping out of it is the skipper for the Jabloteh team. Ochoa. No call by the referee. And they show the ball through. And he comes strongly there. And Dos Santos. So Dos Santos just looking to get up and continue. As they get the restart going. Garcia. Strong challenge, and it's gonna be so a bit of heavy conversation between Molino and Isaiah Garcia. Again, another handle ball by Keller. He'll have to watch himself. That's 2 handballs in just about 10 minutes. None of them looking purposeful. So standing over this one, the real Zoom Zoom Garcia. Zoom Zoom Garcia he's made the step into the seniors as seamlessly as anything. Ball cleared out. The ball goes out. So it's gonna be a throwing here to the Jabloteh team. Ball cleared upfield. As here comes the defense force. He's offside. Kaim Thomas just having straight into an offside position here. So the man Kaim Thomas fresh from national duty as well. Again, we want to thank everyone for viewing, and remember to like, subscribe and share as we continue to bring to you all local sport. Next week there will be terrific trials as well as Ttpfl action. Remember, all weekend we have all the games for you, all the double headers. As winning out there was Leacock, as Bertram, Noel putting the ball forward, and then Travis Bertram, no call by the referee. Bertram, and it's off the foot of Keller. So Keller has been through the wars. Coach Denzel Table, sorry. He's looking a bit confused. It's the first time he's been tested this metal. And he's finding this Jabloteh team no easy walkover. They're just missing things out as Keller. So Keller, he's been a repeat offender, to be honest. He had about 3 handle deliveries, so 3 handle balls in about 10 minutes. See a bit of fatigue stepping in with the Keller though. Good defensive header there by Jelani Peters. Molino treads the ball through. Ball across. And they calmly just play the ball. Ochoa. Jelani Felix. Ball across. Shaquille Bertram. It's across. Away to the back of the head. From 0 to hero. Kasim Keller. He's just been booked. But there he was man of the moment. The ball was played across and he passed it into the far corner. Kasim Keller from the 0 to hero in short time. Defense force, they continue their march towards the 2024-2025 championship. They lead 2-1 versus Jabloteh. So just when Jabloteh looked to be the team able to get the advantage, just like that, we saw Keller. It was a beautiful ball across by one of the unsung heroes of this defense force team, Shaquille Bertram. And Keller was the man on the spot to tap it home and give the defense force a 2-1 advantage. Let's see how the young Jabloteh team will respond. A giveaway, but they're able to break it up, and then it's cleared out. Coach Marvin Gordon is asking his team questions. They've been asked a question in the first half, but they've been able to respond. Now their coach is asking them a question. Settle down, he's telling them. The youngsters, don't panic. But it's what comes when you're not been there often. But it's going to be a throw-in. Isaiah Garcia throws it in to Molino. As here comes Jabloteh. He's been brought down. And it's Noel. A little acting taking place there early by Bertram. Travis Byron, sorry. He had already won the instant. As Jabloteh looking to find their way back into this one. Molino finds Bertram. He's going at them again. Ball across, but it's easily handled at the back as the ball into the pocket. Zoom unable to control. Isaiah Garcia the ball across. Good commanding header. Ochoa. Ball played forward. Keller. Arahu Wilson. As they put the ball up again. And it's Ochoa. Strong 2 for the challenge. No call by the referee. As Ochoa goes down in a heap. I think he can play the advantage, call it back, and give a card. Let's see what referee Quincy Williams. So with just about 14 minutes left in this one. And we're seeing Rion Moore looking to make his entrance. So it's Moore who's going to come on. Shaquille Bertram is going to be withdrawn as the former, or should I say, national player. Rion Moore, we know what he can do. So when you're putting on Rion Moore with just about 14 minutes to go, you know that they're not satisfied with this 2-1 advantage. Defense force still looking to reinforce with more armaments. It's a bounce ball, and the restart thrown in to Leacock. Keller, the scorer of the second goal. He finds Kaim Thomas. Still Kaim Thomas. Isaiah Garcia. All the way across. And it's Rion Moore. Felix. He goes down. Is there a sniper in the crowd? No one was near to him when he went down. And Jelani Peters, our defense force, just putting it out. Of course, a man who's played in the MLS, very experienced defender. Ball goes all the way through. Raheem Travis bringing the ball across the back, and winning out was Isaiah Bongoli, but the defender able to recover. Arahu Wilson finds Molino. Molino shooter. More hit to the back of the head. Real more game 7 match. You know where the more came on with just about 14 minutes to go. you know that the defense force was out and looking for more. Jabloteh stayed in the game, but more came on and he asked for more. His coach was looking for solutions and he provided them. Of course, they have a luxury of goodness and goodies in the bag when you can afford to bring on Kyle Thomas, Isaiah Garcia, as well as Isaiah Bongo Leacock. Add to that, the latest goal scorer, Leon Moore. You have a war chest of many. So defense force large and in charge. It seems like the Jabloteh resistance is over. A palace coup as the defense force, they look to head back to Tetron with their full points, not only unbeaten but perfect. As it seems like Russell Francois is up from the bench and he'll be joining the action shortly. Ball played over the top. Jelani Peters in a battle with Sichan. So the defense force, as we see the substitution here, and Francois jogs on, coming back from an injury that had him out. Very stylish defender, the grandson of the great Ron Lafrey. Molino beginning to boss the midfield. He's giving a little bit of room now as Isaiah Garcia throws it in. Ball thrown forward and Francois gets his first touch. Ball banged long. Jabari Scintilla finds Noel. Ball played through. Kyle Thomas just allowing the ball to go through. Russell Francois. Ball played forward. Swin. Can he keep it in play? He can, and gets a corner for his team. So out of nothing here. Swin trying to conjure up some magic. Is there some late match time action left here? They've loaded the area. Ball across. Oh, the far post. Still not cleared. And a shot from the side. Right! The side netting there. It almost looked like it went in, but it's in the side netting. So Jabari Scintilla, in no great hurry. You know that he'll wanna play with all the time that he has. Ball played over to Kyle Thomas. Kyle Thomas playing to Isaiah Garcia on the overlap. I think he should be booked. Isaiah Garcia should be booked. Strong tackle there by Rahul Wilson. And AC, so Quincy Williams. So Isaiah Garcia stayed down. I think he made a meal of it. On the replay, you would see that he was barely touched. I would love to see that treatment up close and personal. But as this one begins to wind down here at the La Hocta Rangers ground, 79 minutes gone. Not much more time left as the officials, physios from the defense force just leave the pitch. And a strong and healthy looking Isaiah Garcia. He went down as if shot and now he's up. Correct, though, is looking to make an entry. So Molino, who's coming off Correct, is going to make his entrance. And Kevin Nash Molino, he'll exit this one. So Correct comes in, as well as Dwight Jordan, the last cast of the die. Ochoa. Durrell Garcia finds a substitute, but it goes all the way across. Ball banged upfield. Russell Francois as the young Jabloteh team try to fashion a response. Ball played all the way through. And Jabari Scintilla comes and claims. Ball played aimed forward at Isaiah Bongoli. Leacock. Ball played through, but it's straight into the arms of Jabari Scintilla. Ball played up over the top. Karat in a battle there with Ochoa. Raheem Jarvis headed down. Strong defensive header. Sween plays that one forward. Shot from distance. So the base of the post there by Travis Byron. So defense force continues their perfect march. Ball banged upfield. And that ball just going out of play. So it's gonna be a free kick. Jabloteh have not given up just yet. Ball play through Leacock, Korat, and Kaim Thomas. He has a lot of room here, a lot of acreage. Cuts his man. Ball with the outside the boot. Leacock. Leacock. Shot. It's across the face of the goal. And it's just not been able to put it in the back of the net by Kaim Thomas. Kasim Keller goes back to Isaiah Garcia, who goes all the way back. Noel, then back to the keeper. Jabari Isaiah Garcia played back across. Leacock losing out. Zoom. Keller. Garcia. Ball is played wider. More. Kaim Thomas. Shot. Charge down Ochoa. Arau Wilson, he's been excellent. Shot from distance. Straight into the hat of the goalkeeper. Jordan. He's up against Noel. And he's been pulled to the ground. Garcia. Karat winning out. Ball banged upfield. It goes out. So it's going to be a throw into the defense force. Defense force. Ball thrown forward. Karat. And it's just banged off of Thomas and goes out for a goal kick. Raheem Chavez. It's given away. Karat. Arau Wilson finding Garcia. Garcia to Karat. Karat aimed at Kaim Thomas. Kaim Thomas. Ball across. But it's cleared out. Headed back into the danger zone. Jordan. Byron. Can he keep it in play? He can't. Goes out and it's going to be a throw into defense force as one of the Jabloteh players have stayed down. So it's Sween who has gone down as Coach Theobald just giving some instructions. The defense force, they're leading, but they're not easing up at all. As Sween is finally up and he limps off. Lindell Sween, the South North youngster, was once the toss of the tongue, and you'd have thought that he would have been far further ahead in his footballing career, given his early potential. Credit to him though, he's made the national team to the last two friendlies. That's in Jamaica, himself and Darrell Zoom Garcia. As we have the restart, Travis Byron shooting there. More. He's already scored since coming on. Jelani Felix. A heavy touch. Going for a bit of a run here. But good defensive work there by Jelani Felix. Strong challenge there by Karat. Ball played over the top. Good defensive header there by Jelani Peters. The ball going out of play. Sween. Is there a moment of magic from him here? Heavy touch there by Byron. And that ball just coming out of play from Jelani Peters of the Jabloteh team. 2 players. As the fourth official has up 5 minutes of time to be added. The beautiful fourth official, Natalia Williams. As the action continues on the pitch. 5 more minutes left in this one. Ball cleared away. A lot of things could happen in 5 minutes. He goes down, no call by the referee. Correct. Isaiah Leacock tries to go across field. Headed out. Felix. Arahu Wilson. Raheem Jarvis heading it back to his goalkeeper. And the skipper goes short to Russell Francois. Francois, long ball forward into the waiting hands of Jabari Sintile. Nice turn there by Arahu Wilson. Ball cleared out. And it goes out, and it's going to be a throw-in. Referee Quincy Williams just asking that the throw be retaken a little further back. Ball banged forward.
Put the ball on the ground. Put the ball on the ground.
So Marvin Gordon just having a smile on his face. You know he came to war, but this one was just a bit out of his weight class. He's been getting some talk from Devon Jocelyn. Wants the record goal scorer from Defence Force, but Defence Force looking to come for more here. Rion Moore. Arahu Wilson loses out, but they're able to win it back. Kaim Thomas. Ball played out here. See Chana, and he's just gone down. And you don't want to see a player go down without getting touched. It means it's something serious. So I think he's pulled something. Anytime a player goes down as if shot, you're sure that it's something serious. As there, look at it on the camera. There was no one really around him. So he's finally able to get up and walk off. So he's able to walk off here. So defense force able to win back that ball there. So not much more time to be left. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of this one, defense force, they keep marching towards the title. 3-1 winners over this young Jabloteh team. The Jabloteh team, they came out with exuberance. They matched the defense force stride for stride early on. It was Bensam who put the defense force up early. Then there was a response by Elijah Sichan to make it 1-1 at the half. But in the second half, the afterburners were turned on. And although Jabloteh fought, we had able to guide the ball home was this man, Kasim Keller, to make it 2-1. And then the substitute, Super Saba, Rian Moore, at the finishing touch as the defense force, they continue to march onward. Remember to join us tomorrow as we bring to you the two doubleheaders from the Arima Velodrome, and then on Sunday as we go to the Ken Cook ground in the Barracks St. James. So from all of us here, I want to thank you for viewing another Wave production as we say good night and good luck.